Okay, now it says we're live again. Hello? How are we doing? I'm not sure how well this is gonna work. If it doesn't work, we might have to figure something else out, but right now it seems like it's working. What's up, Tony? You're on the 7-streak watch streak. Holy. 7-stream watch streak. Thank you. I got this a couple years ago for Christmas, I think, actually. Like 2 or 3 years ago. It's a dope-ass hoodie. I got the doggo down here because I am on dog duty. My mom had somewhere to be, and my sister doesn't want to watch her, so I'm on doggo duty. We are going to be trying to fix the treadmill today. I've got Luna's bone, so we're going to try to keep her busy as well. She's full of energy. But yeah, give me that one. Let me know how the audio is and everything. I'm using a different streaming setup right now. She doesn't like to give the bone, she likes to take it. Audio is good, sweet. I've got a speaker down here for alerts, so we'll get alerts too. I haven't tested them fully, but it should work in theory, hypothetically. Don't mess with that, you're gonna break it worse. Hey. No, that's not a toy. No. Don't you do that. She's very curious. It works.
Tony_Caleb cheered X100 test.
Turn it up just a little bit more. Hopefully that came across fairly well on the stream. I got the speaker right down here below the phone. Alright, let's open up this box and see what's inside. Hey, you be good. I'm watching you. You be good. I'm watching you. I think we're going to have to put this up on the highest incline, so I have to plug it in. No, we don't have to. What am I thinking? It's been so long since I watched the YouTube video on how to do this. Watch out, girl.
Tony_Caleb cheered X100 beach.
Here
mouse.
we go.
Beach mouse.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
Beach.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Tony. 200 now.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
I'm gonna pull up a video real quick on how to do this. Let's see here. Pull up the YouTube video that I had up last week. Thanks for the 200 bits, Tony. Let's see here. What are you doing, Luna? You better be being good. Brought my laptop down here. How to replace the deck on a treadmill.
Hey man, I don't think you should be jumping on that.
That's what mine feels like. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. He was jumping on it. I'll replay it.
Hey man, I don't think you should be jumping on that.
That's what mine feels like to run on. What's up, Lunette? Yeah.
Alright guys, so what we're going to be doing today is uninstalling and reinstalling a deck on this NordicTrack 2250 treadmill. And the new one's right over there.
Yeah, I guess we could start with
So the first
unpacking the box before we do anything, just to make sure it's not damaged or anything in shipping. Classic FedEx, because it shipped with FedEx, you never know. Let me make sure I got my chat up. Pop out chat. Make it it nice and big so I can read it from far away. A little bit bigger. Massive chat. Alright. Seems like the connection's holding pretty steady, so that's good at least. I was a little worried. We're in the basement. Okay, everything looks good. Let's open it up. What are you doing, Leno? What are you doing? Leno, shh. It's okay. It's alright, run over here. Pushing your crate, you stinker. 1 second, guys. Be right back. Just make sure nobody's here. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Crazy. Nobody's here, so that's good. Not sure what she was barking at. What's up, Tommy? Where am I? Who is this? Yo. Got the doggo down here. I'm on dog duty, trying to fix a treadmill. Let's unbox it and see what we got here. You guys should be able to see. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Hold on, Sneaky. Ooh, looks like the holes are already pre-drilled, which is nice, because I don't know if we have a drill here. Hey, watch out. Watch out. Looks like they packed it fairly well. Watch out. Watch out, bro. Oh. You can have the box if you want. There you go. Get that box. Get that box. Alright. 7-view Streakly Net. Holy. Good to see you guys here as well. Hopefully we can fix this. I don't know. I'm kind of doubtful, but we'll see. It looked like a kind of a pain in the butt. Don't eat that, stinker. It's not food. Hey. Better not eat that. Where are you going? Better get that from her before she eats it. Hey, come here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come here. Come here. Give me that. You stinker. Tried to eat the styrofoam. Stole the styrofoam packaging. She's a stinker. Hey. he's getting another one. Oh. Your stinker, you know that? That's not a toy. This is your toy right here. Right here. Get. She thinks everything's a toy. You be good. I don't want to put you in your crate, you stinker. You'll be all alone up there. You stay down here with me. You be good. You be good. Okay. There's that. It's not a toy, girl. Let's flip it over. I thought I ordered some Treadmill lube. Is it up here? Did they not ship me my Treadmill lube? Where's my Treadmill lube? Classic. Oh, you guys can't really see, can you? Or no, you can. My chat's just covering up the part of the view. There we go. Is this the Treadmill lube? Let's see, guys. Is this the Treadmill lube? It is. I got free Treadmill lube. Tread belt lubricant. It's jelly. Soft. You be good, you doggo. You be good. Ooh, it has instructions on it. Even better. Hey, come on, bro. Hey, you eat that. You're a bad dog. Trying to eat everything. Yeah, apparently you're supposed to lubricate the belt or whatever every 3 to 6 months, but I never did, so probably why it broke in the first place. Okay, Lynette, what are you going to have to eat? Hopefully something good. I'll see you in a bit. If I get this done quickly, maybe we'll play some Arc Raiders, but I expect this to take a little while. It even came with instructions. Replacing the walking belt / platform. Oh, it's just like generic ones. It's not for the specific treadmill, but I mean, that's probably what the YouTube video I was looking at anyways. Let's see here. Remove the key and unplug power. We already did that. Remove the motor hood. Remove the foot rail screws. Remove the motor hood. So that's the thing covering the motor. Where are you going, Luna? Where are you going? You stay down here. I probably should have brought a flashlight down with me. Pretty dark down here. See one screw hole. I think that's a screw hole. Let's see. If we put it down, we'll be able to see the screws on the other side. Okay, yeah, there's a couple screws here. So I assume we'll have to take those out. What are you doing up there, huh? What are you doing? What you doing? see. Maybe I'll angle this a bit better so I can see chat. There we go. Hopefully that looks okay. I can just barely see chat. I might need to make it a little bit bigger. Be good. Don't you get away. Hey. Hey. These are not toys. Don't eat these. No. Put these somewhere safe. That's my screwdriver. That's my screwdriver. Watch out. Watch out. What are you doing? That's 2. Okay, there's 2 on the sides. That's a tight one. Yeah, that's what we need. Watch out, Stinker, you're in the way. That's my screwdriver. That's my screwdriver. That's not a toy. Oh, I gotta go on this side. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday night. This is gonna be a fun one for me. Trying to figure out how to fix this thing. Watch out, girl. You can't see. Can't see. Hey. This stupid thing cost me $200 just for the deck. The lube was free, don't worry, the lube was free. But then it was $90 in shipping, so it was like $290. I probably could have just bought a cheap ass like used treadmill for that much money, but I figured we might as well make an adventure out of it. Free lube as always. Yes, Tommy. Yes. $290. Yeah, that's a lot of money for a piece of wood. But, I mean, all the holes are pre-drilled, so that's nice. I don't have to drill any holes, hopefully. What are you doing? I'm watching you. Are you chewing up the box? I hear Jen out there. Go get her. Dog, I wanted to go get my sister. Actually, yep, the door's open. I couldn't remember if I left it open or not. Hopefully she'll take her because she's being really curious as usual. Okay, so this should allow us to take this part off now. Yep. Oh, wow, that is really dusty. I really hope there's no spiders in here because I might scream. Look at this thing. So there's the motor, the belt. Hopefully this isn't too hard. I'll give you guys a close-up here so you can see what we're dealing with. Let me unplug my phone. So, how do you turn on like the stabilization on this thing, on Moblin? Camera, stabilization. There we go. My shaky ass hands. You guys be struggling to see anything. All right, so we got like the motor here. The motor hood is what we took off, and then all like the electronics that are on the motor. A little fan there to keep the power supply cool or something. Big ass capacitor. That's like a dated ass circuit board too. That looks old, even though this thing was made in, I forget, 2016 I think it said. So it's like 9 years old. But yeah, pretty simple electronics. Okay, what's the next step here? Let's see. Lift the paper over here. Plug my phone back in. I'm using my old phone to stream from, which I feel like is 5-head. One of my old phones. Now we're going to try to take these back things off, but I have to lift it up again. Add some RAM. Yeah, we could turn this treadmill into the first, like, computer treadmill. Be like Linus Tech Tips up in this bitch. Okay. Next step, guys. Let's see. Now we got to remove the rails on the sides. So, remove the motor hood, remove the foot rail screws. Ooh, raid from Kevs. W Kevs raid. What's up, everybody? Hello, Raiders. Hello, Kevs. Hope you had a good stream. I tuned in a little bit earlier. Saw you guys were hanging out. Appreciate the raid. Much love, much love. Hope you have a good evening. I know it's getting late there. It's 11 o'clock there now. We're working on it. Not a new treadmill, but a piece to fix the treadmill. I probably could have bought a new treadmill for the cost that I paid for this thing. Ooh, thanks for the follow, Evelyn. I do have a speaker here set up with sounds and alerts and stuff, so you should be able to hear everything. I'm using Moblin, streaming to my desktop and streaming from there. It came with instructions, which was surprising. I didn't think it would. And we also have our free treadmill lube that I ordered. Free lube. Anybody? Yeah, it's not even really plywood tech. I think it's like a MDF, which is like cheap, crappy plywood, basically. But I'll give you guys a close-up of it here. This actually feels like it might be stronger than the original, but like it's just cheap, like fake plywood, kind of. You can really see it, like if you look at the holes. Let me shine a flashlight on it for you. Like you can see, it's just like cheap plywood. Yeah, sorta. It's they call it MDF here. I don't even know what it stands for. But it's basically just cheap plywood, which is probably why it breaks so easily. I read online it's one of the most common like treadmill issues. So, all right, let's lock in. Let's figure it out. I got to take off some screws here at the back. See if you guys can see here. I think the screws are down here. Move this a little bit. This tripod I have is like really bad. If anybody has a good phone tripod recommendation in the chat, let me know. I need one that's like able to be small, like on my desk, and also would be nice if it could go big, like tall too. But yeah, if anybody has any good recommendations, let me know, because this one's like falling apart. Alright, let's see here. I can't really see chat here, but let's get these screws out and then I'll be able to read it. Get a flashlight. Oh geez, of course it's a weird bit. Looks like a hex bit of some sort. I might have to run upstairs and see if I've got a bit for this, if this doesn't fit. Oh, it fits. Holy. Wow, there's a lot of dust and dirt in there. either a really long screw or something. We heading out. Have a good stream. Thanks, Kev. Much love. Hope you guys have a good night. And hopefully it's better than the restaurant you guys went to today, because that sounded pretty awful. I'm not sure. Is this supposed to come out? I feel like this is not doing anything. I don't see any other screws to take out either. Let's try lifting it up. Yeah, so you can see the board here. The question is, how do we get the legs off? I really hope there's no spiders in here. Oh, you guys can't see shit. Oh yeah, they had to do their first and probably last dine and ditch because the food was so bad. Oh wow. They dined and dashed. We call it dining and dashing here, but dine and ditch is a good one too. That's crazy. It was so bad they just left. Make sure you guys got a good view here. Dine and ditch works too. That's a good one. Probably just depends on where you're from, what you say. Flashlight. I feel like I'm already at a stuck point because these screws won't come out, but worse than the microwave meals. Oh god, that's awful. Let me just scroll up real quick, make sure I didn't miss any messages. Medium density fiberboard. Yeah, that sounds about right. Should just be like shitty plywood. Okay. Didn't miss any other messages. The beer was sour like if the taps hadn't been cleaned. Holy. That's awful. There was one time I was at a restaurant a couple months ago. I went out to lunch with some coworkers, and the like the glasses, like the cups they use, it wasn't actual glass, just plastic cups, but it still tasted like soap almost, like they weren't fully washed or rinsed out. For some reason it still like had a soap like aftertaste. It was gross. Like my Mountain Dew tasted like soap. Alright, let's focus up. Okay, so there's a really long bolt. What does that do? Oh, that just loosened up the belt. Oh well, shit. I have no idea how much I loosened the belt. I loosened the belt on one side a shit ton because I thought that screw needed to come out, but it didn't. So what the hell? The foot rail screws, then remove the right foot rail. Note the foot rail may be attached with staples, double-sided tape, or a different type of fastener. What the hell? Staples? Yeah, this, I'm not sure about this, guys. Oh, let me turn this off. This old-ass dehumidifier. It's loud. So we have to figure out how to take off the foot rails. I wonder if there's a manual online I can find. Let me look this up real quick. 430i. Manual library. Yeah, that looks pretty similar, not the exact model. Assembly? There's no disassembly. Well, I guess we'll just check assembly. And there's like so many blank pages at the beginning. Like, what the hell? Okay, guess this is putting it together, but it doesn't show. Does not show the base yet. It just shows like assembling the top part. Okay, this is the base. Well, shit. Tony's messing with some commands. I don't see disassembly. Maintenance and troubleshooting, maybe? Maintenance and troubleshooting. Okay, so I need to fix that probably. I loosened up the belt on one side and didn't even realize it. Yeah, this is not helping me at all. Belt screw, not disassemble screw. Yeah, it was like it's not a, it's just an adjustment screw. Like it makes the belt tighter or looser, and I loosened it, so the belt is like really loose on one side now. But it's not like the right thing I need to take off the side pieces to get in there. I don't see any information online. Guess we can just keep looking at it here. Let me play this video.
What you guys want to do is take off the motor hood, and there's screws all around it.
So we already
As
did
you can
that.
see, he's doing right here. So the next thing you want to remove
We need
is
to
the
remove
rear
this
shroud.
stuff.
Now, you might want to remove the rear shroud second after the motor hood, because a lot of times on treadmills is they'll have these shrouds covering the rails. So you're not going to be able to remove the rails without removing this first. Now, that depends on your treadmill, but in order to remove this, they have some screws and bolts here, and sometimes they have them on the bottom. So be aware of that. Once you get those out, then these will slide right out as so.
Okay. So mine doesn't have a thing on the back. It's just got the two side pieces. Try to angle this. We just got to figure out how these things come off. That's the bolt. It's so freaking dusty and dog furry. Ooh, there's like a spider eggs. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I have an idea. I am going to grab the vacuum cleaner because this is scary. And there's spider eggs and spider nests and shit. So I'm gonna go run upstairs real quick, grab the vacuum cleaner. I'll be right back in like 1 minute. Just 1 second, guys. Monka S. Okay, got the vacuum cleaner. Oh. Yeah, I don't really care about spiders that much, but if there's like a bunch, that's fucking scary. My brother used to be so bad that he would like call my mom to come down and get him for him. Ugh. First, let's try to suck up any dirt here from the treadmill. We need the big doggies. Alright, that should be good. Yo, thanks for the follow. Hold on, I can't see your name because it didn't scroll. Stainer? Thanks for the follow. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. Let me back to this. Couldn't hear it because the vacuum was too loud. Since the spider eggs got sucked up in here, does that mean the vacuum cleaner is going to have spider babies? Is that how that works? Might need this again, so let's just keep this off to the side. I found some spider egg clones on my house in the spring and summer where there was like 100 tiny ones hatching. Oh god. Yeah, just burned down the whole fucking place at that point. I'm gonna do the vacuum when I'm done. I don't have to carry it back upstairs right now. I don't know why we don't have any trash cans down here other than the one in the bathroom, and we don't use this bathroom down here because it's a disgusting mess. Okay, so now that the spider eggs are on, can we figure out how to take this off? There's something here. We have to take this foot off first. There's no screws anywhere else that I can see. I guess we can try that. Let me try retightening the belt first. Just so it's not like misaligned or whatever. I think that's about right. Might be a little too tight, but it's fine for now. Freezing weather kills a lot of the bugs, but still manages to survive, probably in our homes. Yeah, I think that when it gets cold, like they start like crawling and migrating inside. It's creepy. Hate those freaking things. They'll find any crevice they can. I'm gonna try to take off this piece here and see if that helps us at all. I'm not sure that it will. I don't understand how you get this thing off. What is that? There's like sticky, or is that just for vibrations? This is proving to be a lot more confusing than I expected it to be. How do you get these stupid side things off? Do they slide off this way? No. Something's got to be securing it, but I can't figure out what exactly is holding it in. I guess we'll just try taking this off. Oh, and of course my bit is not big enough. Don't think I have a bigger one. Alright, let me run upstairs real quick and grab a bigger bit. I shall return. Take my phone with me. Okay. I grabbed an Allen key, which I don't know, it looks pretty big. It might be too big. And I grabbed my pink screwdriver, which has all my Torx bits in it. And one of these might fit. We'll see. Even though it's not a Torx, it's a hex bit. Sometimes the Torx will fit in there and you can get it started. Yeah, that's way too big. Shit. Oh, shoot. Let's see if one of these Torx bits works. Some spaghetti, Christmas spaghetti. My mom makes some good spaghetti and meatballs, homemade meatballs. That one's too small. I don't have the right bit, and this Torx bit is not working. It's really gonna suck if I can't do this because I don't have the right size Allen key. That will not turn if I can destroy my bit. It's not the right size bit, or not the right even specification of bit. Try this side. Oh shit. Bolt is rusty. That's not going to get me anywhere. I don't think you need to take this off. But I'm very confused on what needs to come off. I'll try to show you guys a little closer. Thanks, Munami. Munami. I'm struggling here. I'll show you guys what I'm dealing with. So, turn on the light maybe. How do you turn on the flashlight? Torch. So I thought maybe if I took this piece off, it would do something, but that didn't do anything. There's a bolt up there. That one is just for tightening and loosening the belt here. And what we need to do is we need to get these like covers off. Yeah, it's a Twitch hoodie. It's pretty sick. I fuck with it. I got it for Christmas a couple years ago. But yeah, we gotta figure out how to get these stupid plastic side pieces off here. And they do not want to come off. And I can't figure out what to do to get it to come off. These are into the board, so that you can see the board that I need to replace is right there. There's so much dirt and crap up in there. But yeah, you can see the board is right there. It looks like the original one, like the new one that I got. But I don't know how to get into here to take off the covers here. I took off the front part. Let's maybe look at that again. So we took this off, and then here's another tightening and loosening bolt. That's just for tightening and loosening the treadmill itself, or the belt. But I don't see any way to get these stupid plastic pieces off the sides. And these are what need to come off. I'm not sure. There's like these yellow pieces here that like support it, but I didn't see any screws anywhere. There's nothing. It's gotta be on this end down here somewhere. I can't figure it out. We might have to come back to this. Are the fasteners underneath the flappy bit on top? Like up here. Let me close it back up again. Are the fasteners underneath the flappy bit on the top? Like this? No, that's the tightening bolt there. There's nothing else there. Some rusty metal. I thought maybe we just need force, but they're like on there. Maybe it's these? Maybe those are somehow like there's some like sticky stuff here for vibrations between it. But I don't see like anything. That's not a screw. It's a fake screw hole. Yeah, this is stumping me. We could try to take these yellow pieces out, but there's something that's holding those plastic things on. Maybe that's what it is. Could be. We could try taking them off. Let me get my screwdriver. Let's see what happens. I'll put you guys close. Oh, wrong bit. It would help if I had the right bit. What do you guys think about the transparent screwdriver? Oh, I can see through it. That's pretty sick. Looks nice. Thanks, Tony. Tommy. Can't read. Dyslexic. Let's see what this does. It's so hard to screw it with the freaking belt right there. One screw out. Two screws out. I don't know. I don't know if that. Yeah, something is still holding the rails on the sides. Like this is free now, but a ratcheting screwdriver is always nice to have. Mine has these black rubber bits around the handle and they keep falling off now under use. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, it's the Linus Tech Tips one. I've got like 3 of them. I got this one, a pink one up there. So I ordered a green one and they sent me a pink one on accident. And I reached out to support and then they sent me another one of any color, but they were out of green, so I had to get black. So I have a pink one, a black one, and a clear one. Yeah, that didn't do what we needed to do, unfortunately. What is this bar for here? And the annoying thing is I can't find. Yeah, it looks like some double-sided tape here, but it's on this bottom bar, and it's not connected to the black plastic piece up here at all, from what I can tell. I don't know what is holding this black. Is it all these screws? Because if it is, I don't think I can even get some of these. I guess we could try taking them off. Oh, maybe we have to take... This is so confusing. Wiggling the end back and forth. Yeah, I mean, even if this does come off, though, this is not bringing this off either, the top piece, unfortunately. I'm wondering if it's these screws here. Maybe those go all the way through. We could take one out and just see how long it is. That'll tell us if it goes all the way through to that other, the plastic thing. Let's see how long these are. Okay. Oh, okay. I think that is it. So I think we have to take all of these out. And then the plastic top pieces go through. You can see the plastic there, and you're screwing into that plastic. So I think we need to take all of these plastic or screws out. And then maybe we'll just leave this out for now, because I'm not sure what this does. Let's try taking all these screws out and see what happens. Hopefully my screwdriver can get all of them. Yep, that is definitely it, because it's moving now on the other side. Okay, progress, guys, progress. That's 2. Move this back. Oh, this is my shitty tripod. It keeps falling. I need a new one desperately. Here, let me just move you guys back so I can't tilt the phone or it just falls over. Hopefully that gives you guys a decent view. Let's try. 3. 4. I was up till like 2:30 in the morning last night playing Arc Raiders. Slipped into like 8 o'clock, 8:30. 8:30 is sleeping in for me. I normally get up at about 5:45 for work. Actually, even further back. And I could probably turn off the flashlight because I don't think it's doing us much good now. Oh. Now we gotta go way up top. Okay. Pants are falling down. Probably gonna need to tie them up. Does this count as a workout? Honestly, I could probably start one on my watch. Oh no, these are the pants that I have that only have one string. The other string is like hidden. It's like stuck in the band. I hate when that happens. I can't tie my pants even if I wanted to. Okay, so we are gonna have to take this foot off, because otherwise you can't access one of the screws. So I was right in thinking that these feet have to come off. Which means if I can't get this bolt to come out, we might have a problem. Because my bit is not working for this bolt. Moving the foot. Oh, I guess you could just do that. Oh, is that how it's supposed to be? Are those feet supposed to be out like that all the time? I don't know. I don't care. I can access the screw now, so. Yeah, here's the pink screwdriver. Give you guys a close look. Get out of the light. Green would have been cooler, but I'll take pink. It's got all my security bits in it. Yo, it's pretty cold in my house, though. My mom keeps the heat at like, I'll only translate it to Celsius for you guys. My mom keeps it at 69, which is 20.5 C. Which I think is a little chilly. I prefer more like 70 or, what is that in C? More like 21, 22. Yeah, my hands get so cold. I hate it. They feel like my fingers feel like slow when I'm typing. That's the worst. Let me hydrate real quick. I got some new stickers for my water bottle for Christmas. They're from LTT store. My mom got me them. Have you tried turning it on and off and on again? It's fine, computer, and the Bretosaurus. Oh, and the blue screen of death Pantone sticker. Yeah, I agree with you there, Tony. My mom just likes it cold. She says she gets too warm when it's like above 70, but then in the summer she keeps it at 72 or 73, so I don't know. Not my house, so not my rules. You know how it is. Yeah, that's probably why I'm not sweating, because it's freaking cold down here. That's why I have the hoodie on. And also in the basement too, it gets way colder than upstairs, because there's no thermostat down here. It's up there in the living room. But yeah, let's focus up. We got some progress to make here. We got some progress. Keep these separate, which side they're on. Also, welcome back, Lunette. I saw you in chat. I hope this was worth $290 of my hard-earned money. Hard-earned as in money earned while I'm sitting in my cubicle watching the clats half the time. Yep. Seems like Mobilin's working pretty well. I'm using Mobilin to stream to my desktop upstairs and then streaming from OBS to Twitch. So it goes Mobilin to OBS to Twitch. Seems like it's working pretty well. I thought about just trying to do Mobilin directly, but then I wouldn't have my overlays and shit. Okay, that's all the small screws. Let's see what happens now. Dude, yeah, that ice pack looked crazy. I was kind of lurking because I was working on changing around my monitor setup upstairs. I was pretty busy, but I had their stream on the side. That was crazy. Oh, close. Oh shit, I forgot one screw. Of course. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, so I think we can put it back down now. Also, to be safe, I'm going to put the screws back in that yellow thing because I don't know if it's going to fuck something up before we do anything. One step at a time. Just in case. I don't want to like throw the balance off or something. And it's going to be hard. My one of my coworkers at work, he runs a lot more than I do. He said he's done this exact job before, and he told me to let him know if I needed any help. But he lives like probably an hour away, so it could probably be a pain in the butt for him to come help. Okay, this screw's not going in. We're not lined up. What's that? The screw hole isn't lined up quite right. That's gonna be tricky. That'll do. Alright, let's put it back down and see if we can slide these off. Yeah, it was nice of him to offer. He was like, I didn't know you'd been running. Well, that makes it stand up so much higher when the feet are down. You guys can't really see, but I never had the feet up down there. So it's just kind of on the ground. Wonder if it... Oh my, that makes me like... I don't know if you guys can see because the camera's angled so low. Look how close my head is to the ceiling when the feet are down. Look at this. Yeah, that'll do. So I put the feet down. I got like an inch, maybe 2 centimeters, 3 centimeters. I'd be running like It's all bouncy now. That's why I didn't really want to get a new treadmill because I was worried it wouldn't fit down here. Because if it's too tall, you know, I'm 6'3", 190 something centimeters. If it's too tall, I'll be hitting my head down here and then I'll just waste more money. Might as well try to fix this one. Excuse me. I had some Christmas leftovers for, I just saw David's message, loser ass fucking Tesla drivers. We could probably put on some music too. That's David's video on the Discord he posted in his Discord. Ooh, that pasta looked pretty good, Lunette. Holy. That looks tasty. I'm not a sour cream guy, so I'd skip that. I know I already told you that, but everything else, that looks really good. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Shit. Let's just continue on, I guess. We can take this off. Oh yeah, guys, this is progress. Oh, that is dirty too. Let me show you guys. I know you can't see. Move my screwdrivers. Okay, hopefully my phone doesn't fall over because this tripod is awful. So we've got that out. How long have we been live? An hour and 10 minutes? Jeez. Let's try this side. Okay, that side came out. This. Okay, the skirts are off, chat. The skirts are off. Let's check our instructions. Loosen the two motor bolts. Push the drive motor towards the rear of the treadmill and carefully remove the drive belt from the drive motor. Oh, geez. Carefully remove the drive belt from the drive motor. Angle this a bit so I can see chat. Oh, shit. Pull this down here. Now I can see chat better. I'll leave you guys up here. So, Dan Raid, holy W. Thank you, Dan. We're working on a treadmill here. Making some slow but steady progress. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate the raid. Much love, much love. We've got the skirts off. We've got the hood off the front. Now we're just going to figure out how to get this stupid board out. It looks like a pain in the butt. David, do you have any advice? Yeah, thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Much love. Also, guys, I have treadmill lube. Treadmill lube. Don't you have to remove the rolling pins and that track to get to it? Yeah, I don't know. These instructions are not very good. It says to loosen the bolts here that are for this roller. Wait, no, that's not the right step. Hold on a second. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That makes sense. I know Squirrel really wanted to help you fix this, but sadly he's away. Yeah, I know. He was really hyped about it. I'm just glad I could get a real, official piece that just fits and I don't have to drill any holes into some wood or something, but it's probably a little bit too expensive. It was like $290 if you count the shipping. But oh well. Be a learning experience. Okay, so we got the plastic side rails off. See the drawing at the top of the next column. Remove the rear roller belts, the lock washers, and the washers. Count the number of turns needed. Oh, fuck. That's going to be bad. Because we accidentally loosened up the belt already, and I retightened it, but I don't know if it's properly tensioned. So that could be a problem. When assembling the treadmill, orient the axle of the rear roller so that the beveled hole in the axle is facing away from the walking platform, as shown in the inset drawing. In addition, turn each roller bolt the number of turns written above. Do I really have to take off this whole roller? Or can I just go around it? Like, can I just like take this off and slide it out and not have to deal with the whole roller thing? So you may only have to lift away the belt from the bottom one and leave it attached at the front. Yeah, but I'm wondering if I even have to do that at all. Because like there's a hex thing here. Oh jeez, my hands are like black already. Holy crap. Dirty. David, are you there? Please help. David. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know if this needs to come out, but it says in the instructions. Let me look at that video again. Let's take a look.
And there you go. Moving on to
So we got
the
those
rails.
side pieces off.
A lot of times on treadmills, you'll find that they're covered.
Yeah, David, I found a YouTube video, but I can't find a video for this specific treadmill. So that's part of the problem. I'm just looking at like a generic how to replace the deck on a treadmill video. And this is a Nordic Track one in the video. And this is a Gold's Gym. But like all the parts and stuff are kind of similar. It's just the processes of taking them off are different.
This foot pad right here, and in order to
This is the Gold's Gym 430i. If you need the exact model number, I have it. Where do I have it? It's a picture in my phone.
7 minutes.
Whoops. Where they're at. The exact model is. I'll give you the exact model number. GGTL 396. Oops. 151. That's the exact model number. But I couldn't find any specific videos of this model treadmill. Oops.
move the rail itself, you're going to have to remove the foot cover. That is covering over bolts that are pinning it to the deck.
Sweet. That's different than mine. It's got some epic music for this treadmill repair video. Holy.
Now on this particular Nordic Track 2250, there actually is a shock absorber underneath these brackets, so be sure to remove those as well because that's holding the deck as well. Next thing you want to do is remove the bolts from the rear roller. That way this will be moved forward and we can have some slack on the walking belt itself, because eventually once we remove the deck, you're going to need to slide this walking belt out, so it has to be loose.
Remove the whole rear roller, okay. So that
There we
whole
go.
thing has to come
Not
out.
enough space. Now that that's removed, next what we're going to do is there are bolts here on the four corners of the deck. once we get those out.
I also got to remove the yellow side brackets too. So I'll probably have to put it up again. Because those yellow side brackets are holding it in. Those need to come out. Let me make sure you guys got a decent view still. This tripod is so bad. I'm surprised the battery's still doing well. We're at 89%. Got my charger here if I need it. Alright, let's put it back up again and let's take off these support brackets. So those do gotta come out, the yellow things. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't find anything either, David. It's kind of annoying. You'd think there would be for like every freaking model in the world, but I guess we're doing a world's first here on this Twitch stream. Maybe we can edit it up into a YouTube video and become millionaires off this treadmill. That might even be a bigger bit, actually.
Tony_Caleb cheered Dex 100, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, sunny with clouds and showers emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for existence emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, sunny with clouds and showers emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for existence emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, sunny with clouds and showers emoji,
Thanks,
Chinese
Tony.
for nothingness emoji,
Appreciate it,
Chinese
Tony.
for existence emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, sunny with clouds and showers emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for existence emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, sunny with clouds and showers emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for existence emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, sunny with clouds and showers emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for existence emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, sunny with clouds and showers emoji.
Wow, those washers were so tight it like got in the plastic. That's crazy. Honestly, I don't think those need to even come out, do they? Maybe they can stay in. Thanks, Tony, for the 100 bits. Much love, dude. Thank you. The short version. Yeah, that'd be going forever. Here, let me put on some chill music that's not too copyrighted, hopefully. Let's see. Should we do lo-fi Christmas music or just lo-fi? Hopefully that's not too loud. Alright, we continue. I don't think these actually have to come all the way off because they just hold it in place. So I'm going to put these screws back in on the bottom. moved a little bit, that's why. I think we dropped a washer somewhere. I don't see it anywhere. It must have rolled away. Oh, there it is. Went under the little bar. Pants keep falling down. Oh, my head. 07. Concussion. I'm out. I'm dead. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Holy shit. Ow. The belt is so dirty. Okay, I got 2 more screws I gotta put in on this side. Classic, every project I do takes 3 times longer than I think, so I just started to calculate that in now. Hey man, at least it's not a Vanguard project. We'd be here all day. Anytime he tries to like paint 1 inch of his Bora, it takes like 5 hours. And half of it's just stalling. My hands are disgusting. I'll say to myself, this should take 1 hour, so I'll be done by dinner. Classic. Classic. Vanguard is way worse. It's 45-minute. Car fixes take the whole day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, 2 more screws. And then we got, I think, a couple bolts. He never has the right tools, which annoys me to the bones. Yeah. Yeah, that's classic Vanguard. Unprepared, no tools. What's that emote? Oh, running into the door. Japan, that's a classic. Alright, now we gotta put it down again, I think. Okay, let me readjust the camera. This tripod is so bad, it's like broken. Oh shit. It just like flops around. Okay, we're gonna be working down here at the end. So let's try to angle it a bit more. Alright. Now we gotta take this roller out, which is gonna take forever to unscrew because it's freaking, the screws are huge. have to know how many turns we did. So, well, this side's gonna be fucked up either way because we already changed the turns. But maybe we can like look at the other side and try to make it match. So this is way too tight right now. Wait, no, it needs to be tighter. Like a something that's not too small but not too big. Hey, what the hell? You didn't unscrew it too much before you stopped. Yeah, I know, but the problem is I don't know exactly how much, and they want you to write down how many screws you did, which is annoying. We'll figure it out. We could just do it by trial and error, I guess. Yeah, one side is way tighter than the other side. I guess it's gotta be pretty tight. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna take it out. This one we don't even know. We'll count the other side because we know that one we didn't touch. The longest freaking screw ever. Holy shit, my wrist is on fire. This is a workout in itself. Oh man. One side out. Put this bit away before I lose it. Alright, now this side we're going to count how many turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 110, 115 turns. When the maintenance of the workout equipment gives you more hours of workout. Yeah, classic. If this doesn't work, we're just gonna get a YMCA membership and go work out there. That'll also be a good way to meet new people because I could use some new like IRL friends. I don't really have very many. Maybe find a wife there. Okay, roller removed. go back to that YouTube video. I feel like that's better than these instructions.
This deck should be able to be movable. Some decks will have them more towards the mid.
Yes, Tony, exactly.
But once
And
again,
she doesn't have to be fit right now, you know? We could get fit together. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm probably just going to let them come up to me, Tommy. That's better safe than sorry. Unless they're, like, giving me clear signals, you know what I mean?
that you don't accidentally tug or rip the belt. Now
Oh,
we're
wait.
gonna install deck,
I missed something.
but more towards the mid areas. But once again, that depends on your model of machine. We'll have them. This deck should be able to be movable. Some decks will have them more towards the mid areas.
Yeah, true. You can always say hi.
But once
You can
again,
see where it goes from there.
your model of machine. Now we're gonna remove the damage.
Alright, let's see if these come out. Oh, that's way too small. Where's my pink screwdriver? Where the hell would I put it at? Oh, here it is. The pink screwdriver. This has a bit that we need. Oh. Worst that can happen is say ew. Yeah, that's their loss. Oh shit, guys, we might be able to get the deck off. Oh man, that is hard with this bit. Oh wait. No, I need something to hold the stupid bolt on the other side. Alright, I'm gonna go get a pair of pliers, guys. I need a pair of pliers. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. pliers that I could find were these ones. Yo, what's up, Bowers? Oh, only pliers I could find were these ones, and they're out in the rain. Somebody left them outside, and it's raining. So I gotta dry them off a little bit. Yo, David. Yo, Tony. What's up, Bowers? Did you have to work today, Bowers? Well, these things are already rusty. No work, W. Well, we made some progress. Let me show you what we did so far. We got the covers off the sides. We got the motor cover off. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass, David. This is a fucking pain in the ass. I spent $300 on this shit, too. I could have bought a whole new fucking treadmill. Oh, what a pain. Yeah, now we just got to get these 4 bolts off the corners, and we should be able to take the board out, hopefully. Yeah, bro, $300. I need the Oilers to, like, reimburse me or some shit. Yo, David with the sub. My alert's gonna play? Where's the alert? Oh, there it is.
Talking David just subscribed.
Lagging, but it worked. Thanks, David. Much love. We got Tony with the several bit drops. We got David with the Prime sub. We got 2 new follows from Z Stainer and Evelyn GG. Much love, much love. Okay. I think we might have to put this up again because I can't access the bolts very easily. I'm also worried now because the belt's all loose. So, turn this, let me angle the camera. You guys can't see shit. Alright, so we got one. There's one all the way up here. Oh no. That one's gonna be really fun to get to. It's like behind some plastic shit. Yo, hype train.
Tony_Caleb, cheered Dex 100. Hey, Mikhail Jackson here. I heard you were mocking my lift. That's not cool. I just got out from prison. I had to make thick fun of a bit of off teething toe main thing but title tricks. One of these. Just need the tip of my tooth first.
The lag's making it more funny. Thanks, Tony, for the 100 bits. And no, but look at this, David. How am I supposed to get to this bit? Let me turn on the flashlight. Look at this. I gotta take out that bolt right there. The camera is not focusing on it. It's that bolt, and there's a screw on the other side with like a hex head. How do I get that out? And this plastic is completely in the way. I don't see a good way of taking that off. It's this whole like housing. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Maybe if I had like a needle nose pliers or something, but I couldn't find any. I'd have to go look again. This is way too fucking big to get in there. Like needle nose might be able to grab it. Use one wrench to hold the nut and then loosen from the hex side. Bro, you think I got wrenches lying around? I gotta figure out where this shit is. I'm the least prepared for this shit. These ones I can get pretty easily. Bro just thinks I have wrenches lying around in my mom's house. Let me see if I can get these 2 off, and then we'll figure out those last 2. Those are gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, these 2 will be easy. Holy, that's a big ass screw. That's a chonker. Jesus, look at this thing. Damn. Becoming more and more like Vanguard stream. True though. What the hell was that? Something just fall out? Oh. It's just the other side of it. The bolt part. Now we grab this one. I don't even know how to use these fucking things, bro. You grab the bolt and hold on for dear life. Oh shit. Gotta do this with my right hand. I assembled a few desk chairs, but this looks interesting. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Okay. That's the two easy ones. Slow as fuck, just chilling all day with your feet up. That's a good day. Not sure if I would even attempt this repair. Yeah, I was thinking about it, dude. Honestly, I probably should have got a membership to the YMCA, because I could have paid for like 10 months of memberships for the amount of money I spent on this piece of wood. I could have went to the gym for a fucking year. Yeah, he will get it, Tommy, but he will be cursing. Oh, nice. Christmas chill work. Some of you guys read that already. I had the same experience a few times when I didn't have days to take off during Xmas. Usually they do a full lockdown on everything in production during Christmas too, so not a lot happening. Yeah, I work in IT for schools, and you know most schools are out for Christmas, like, so it's pretty slow. Other than like our company staff, they sometimes will have meetings and stuff. So, and we have a new employee starting on January 5th, so I have to go in on next Friday. I think that's the 1st, or no, the 2nd, because the 1st is Thursday. So I have to go in on the 2nd and then get their laptop and virtual machine all set up. Yeah, Tommy, all we got is a few emergencies all week. Everyone else is off. No one calling in. Regular ass shit. At least it was a pretty chill day. Alright, let me take you guys with me. Let's go look for a pair of pliers, of needle nose pliers. There's gotta be some around here somewhere. Petty, you want a TTS website? Is that for like having open so that it plays the sound on my phone or whatever? Is that what you mean? Alright, we gotta find some fucking pliers. Welcome back, Lunette. Yo. Yo, yo. My mom got me a shaver for Christmas. One of those Philips shavers. It worked pretty good. It will play TTS on your laptop. I'm using the, so right now on my laptop, let me show you. I'm actually remoted into my desktop. Well, actually not this, but here, there's my desktop with OBS upstairs. I'm remoted into it. But I can minimize this, and I'm just playing, and since I'm remoted into my desktop, it plays the sound through the remote desktop, if that makes sense. That's probably why it's lagging. Oh, shit. Can't you just go to the Stream Elements one? Like, probably shouldn't show this just to be safe. Can't you just go to, like, your Stream Elements overlay on the website and just leave that on a tab? Or is that stupid? Why is this not working? Why does my speaker keep making weird noises? Yeah, I like the clear glasses. I think it's a good look. Okay, I disconnected from my remote desktop and I'm on the Stream Elements thing. Let me do a test. Test sub. It's still lagging. Maybe I need to restart this or repair it. My damn speaker. Yeah, I just got that alert. No streams tomorrow. Popped up on my laptop. Sag, no class stream. Surely he'll be live Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Surely. And surely there'll be early streams. Alright, another test gift. It's still lagging. My Bluetooth must be fucked up or something. I'll have to investigate that another time because I just want to figure this treadmill thing out for now. Also, why is the lo-fi not playing? What the hell? Alright, we're just gonna get rid of the speaker for now. We'll just use the laptop speakers. I'm not getting like any audio. That worked, but the YouTube video isn't showing any audio. What the hell's going on?
Deck.
But that YouTube video does have audio? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go look for some needle nose pliers. Surely there's some around here somewhere. I can text my mom and see if she knows of any. Texted her, we'll see what she says. I can leave the light on, we're going back down there. There's the Christmas tree. Alright, where would some needle nose pliers be? Let's look in the tool drawer. Trying to wait. No, that's not pliers. I don't see any in there. There's a box of tools on the shelf in the garage. Has a lid on it. Maybe under some stuff above where you keep your towels. Mom replied, let's go look in the garage. Box of tools. Box of tools. This looks like a box of tools. Tuesday. That one's a good one. Easy one to figure out. Well, that's a socket set, but that's not going to help us much. Oh man, it's a mess in here. Oh shit. Fuck. God damn it. These are all empty fucking coffee pods that my mom recycles. God damn it. Why are there so many in one bag? Oh, it smells like coffee too. I hate coffee. coffee. Oh my god, why is there so many? But yeah, we won't hear alerts for a minute because we are away from the laptop, so don't give me any money. Man, why are there so fucking many of them? Okay. There's no just need those pliers out here, that's for sure. But I have an idea of somewhere we can look for some. But we're gonna have to go outside and my phone Wi-Fi will not reach out there. So I'm gonna have to leave you guys in here. I could probably put you guys looking out the window at me. One second. This blind is broken. Low bit rate. Try to make it so you guys can see me. I'm gonna run over to my other garage over there. Oh yeah, you guys can't see shit. You might be able to see when I open the garage. Can you see it now? Wait. Man, it's so, the reflection, you can't see shit. There's the garage over there. I'm gonna run over there real quick and go see if I can find some needle nose pliers. I'll be right back. Good news. We got needle nose pliers. Could you guys see me out the window? Needle nose pliers are rusty as hell, but they might be able to reach into there. Could you guys see me out the window? I came up and did like a gorilla. Kebab? We're talking about kebab? I want a kebab. Okay. Oh, you guys were looking at the reflection. Downstairs we go. Triple layer. Okay, let's see. Oh, my tripod just broke again. Here, I'll show you guys what I mean by how shitty this tripod is. This is the black mold bathroom, I call it. It's like black mold everywhere. Look at this tripod, ready? If I do anything, oh, straight down. The like ball joint on it is just so broken. Yo, what's up, Fredar? See, like it's broken right there, the piece that's supposed to hold the ball joint. First time chatter. Oh, this is like the The Korean streamers that do the booba. With the triple look. I just need booba. I can do it IRL. Oh shit, the tripod fell again. Okay. This is it. This is the moment of truth, guys. Can we get this bolt off? If not, we are fucked. If not, we are fucked. Shirtless petty stream. Yeah, I could use like a cheap one. I'd like one that could go like small like this and then also tall. Like versatility. Need flashlight. Let's just do it like this so I can see. The Ulanzi one can do it. I'll have to look that up. Alright, this is it, chat. Can we do it? Where's the bolt? Dude, how am I gonna like screw these back in? That's another question. How the fuck am I gonna screw these back in? Oh yeah, you can see the crack right down the middle. Definitely not safe to run on. I'll show you guys the crack. Right there, look at that. I guess I was too fat. Straight up the middle of the whole board. My hands are all dirty. Alright. This is the joy of fixing shit like this. When I worked on gates, this was basically me all day yelling at shit. Dude, we used to have a trampoline, but then we had a mini F-Zero tornado blow through our backyard, and it picked up the trampoline, and it landed on our roof, and it hit it so hard that one of the poles poked a hole straight through our roof into the ceiling in our living room, and water from the rain was just pouring down. And then the trampoline blew over the house after hitting it and fucking it up, and then it landed in the middle of the street, across, like in front of the house, like way over there, when it was in the backyard. So like and we had it staked into the ground too with like these huge like foot-long stakes, like metal stakes. It ripped it out of the ground. And 07 the treadmill, because we never got a new one. That was my sister's favorite thing. Yeah, David, how am I gonna screw in these bolts after I get them out? You know what I mean? Am I just gonna have to hold the bolt with the needle nose pliers there and try to screw it in? What the hell am I gonna do? It's such a tight, confined space. I don't see any way of removing that plastic. Jesus, I should probably vacuum this too. I don't see any way of removing that plastic. You put screw through first and it will be longer than the hole. Yeah, but it's like, let me show you. It's like such a confined space. Like, see how that plastic lip, the camera won't focus. Maybe if I zoom in. Yeah, there we go. There's like plastic right on the left side there. I don't know, it seems like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back in. We'll try it though. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. And I got nowhere to put like my flashlight. Can't see it because it's like buried in there. All right. I think I got it. Yeah, we're grabbing it now. So now I just can't let it go. You will need to use the same skills you would use to loosen a bra on the dark side on this one. Dude, yeah, I still don't know how to undo a bra clasp. I just let the girl do it. Oh wait, am I on? Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Wait. What the fuck? It didn't feel like it was doing anything. Of course I can't see. Loosening? I can't fucking tell. I can't tell if I have a grip on the bolt or not. It's on left, so it should be. Oh, it is. It's working. It's working. I'm gonna need to put it down. Otherwise, this board's just gonna freaking flop off. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun to get back in. Gee, that's dirty as hell. Well, good lord, that is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can tell you right now. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. One more to do. Let's move to the other side. Battery's still doing well. Mobilin's pretty well optimized. Well, I guess if you're not doing the actual streaming, because all the processing's being done on my desktop upstairs, maybe that's why it's more efficient. But I'll plug in my phone just to be safe. Juice it up. This one's gonna be fun because it's even darker on this side. Oh shit. And it's like cramped. The wall is like right next to me. I hate coffee. Oh, that's gonna be a good clip. Let me pull it up. Got a good camera angle on it too. That's a good clip, Tony. That's a good one. Ugh. That's a good one for sure. Let's see. This side looks like it's got even less room. Dude, you guys gotta see what I'm doing here. Look at this. How am I gonna do this in reverse, Tommy? I've got the pliers on either side of this bar, and I did this on the other side, and I've got it squeezed on either side. That's gonna be my shaky ass hands, dude. There's no way I'm getting a bolt stuck right there in that exact spot that I can't see in the pitch black darkness. There's no way. It's like, how am I gonna, I don't know, we'll see. I'm doubting. I gotta hold the pliers in such a weird ass way. Yeah, but there's nowhere to put a light though. Like I got my phone right here, but there's nowhere to like put it that like shines in there. I do have one that I could stand up somewhere, but I don't know if it'll work in here. All right, let's just try to take the damn screw off. Oh man, that does not feel good. feel like this is a two-person job. How am I gonna get the board to sit there? I feel like I'm gonna need another person. I don't have a headlamp, unfortunately. That'd be nice to have. Yeah, my coworker lives an hour away, though, unfortunately. My best bet's probably gonna be just asking my mom or my brother already went back to Columbus, so he won't be here. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I might have to wait for somebody to help me. Oh. Well, at least I can now get the board out. I should be able to get the board out now. So let's try that. Yeah, we could see if there's another piece to take off, maybe. Oh, that does not feel safe now. Okay, the board is free. How does it come out? The board is out. And that's where you put the lube. It looks a little bit lube still. Oh, you guys can't see. The board is out. Oh, it's annoying. Oh. All right, let me show you guys. Okay, board is out. You can see where the lube goes. And you can see the crack right there. On the back side is where it's cracked all the way through. Hard to see it in this light. Big ass crack down the middle. I'm guessing we have to take these off too, these brackets here for the belt. Let's transfer those over. I might have to take off the hoodie, I'm getting warm now. Okay. More crack than a W word house. Yeah, it didn't feel safe to run on, that's for sure. I felt like I was gonna fall right through it. Holy shit! Holy shit, there's a centipede. Or whatever the fuck they're called. Guys. 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 Help. 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 Monka. Where did he even come from? Did he come from the roof? There's nothing up there. What the hell? Ooh. Creepy looking. Looks like a silverfish from Minecraft. I'll leave him alone as long as he leaves me alone. I think those things kill other bugs and shit. I'm not sure if they kill spiders, but I know they kill other bugs, so maybe he's a good friend to have around. I just don't know where the hell he came from. What if there's more in the treadmill? Look at him just sitting there menacingly. Menacingly! Ah! It's just sitting there. It's planning its next move. Oh, it's moving! Oh god, it's creepy looking. Oh god. Don't you dare go near my laptop, you bastard. Wait, where'd it go? I lost it. Wonka! Oh no, it's down there. It's hiding by the crack in my charger, right there. No, I'll let him live. There's a bunch of spiders and shit down here. Hopefully he kills the spiders. You get to live today, little buddy. Even though you're creepy. It'll piss David off because it gets to live. Alright, let's get these brackets transferred and see if we can maybe get this board installed by ourselves. Pretty nice, they already drilled the holes and shit. It makes it a lot easier. Can't see chat. Oh, I scared him. He's running away. Put this up here. I think this is the first ever treadmill repair stream on Twitch. David's terrified of bugs. Some bugs I'll pick up in the paper towel. Yeah, same, Tony. I'll take them outside. TTS reader? What do you mean the TTS reader? Nobody did anything that would give TTS, would they? The delay watching the stream is insane short. You even beat Canute and Ironforge to it. What is this? Yeah, I don't want it to read all the messages though. I just want it to read like alerts and shit. Which should still be on, I think. Let me test it. Yeah, it's still on.
Star just subscribed.
Turn down the music a bit. Yeah, I know. I don't like it having it read every single message. I can read it. Pretty sure you can even have chat on your watch. That'd be dope. If you could get chat on your watch. I have Moblin on here, but what does Moblin do on the watch? No, it's just camera controls. Oh, maybe it will have chat. I have to sign in. That'd be dope. Norwegian lesson, Mannen kan da les for fine. The man can read for fuck's sake. Mannen kan de les for fine. Okay, everything's transferred over. Fit the cook. Faktisk. 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 Actually, or indeed. Faktisk. Oh yeah, I got the LTT transparent screwdriver. I got my pink one around here somewhere too. Here it is. The pink one with my security Torx bits. Bommes Glemmer. Bommes Glemmer. How do you say screwdriver in Norwegian? Makes it sound German. Yeah, the Nocto one's cool too. That makes it sound German. Faktisk. Alright, I think we're good to try to put this board in, so let's see what happens. My hands are so dirty. Screwdriver. Faktisk 9. 9. 9999. Try to get the camera in a good angle here. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. How the hell do you lubricate it? Oh shit. I think I put this shit on the wrong side. Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because that goes down. So we're good. Actually, let's check the video before we do this, just to make sure there's not a step we're missing. Like lubing up the little treadmill or something. Screw trekker. Screw trekker. Let's check this video real quick.
And be careful while removing it that you don't accidentally tug or rip the belt. Now we're going to install the brand new one, and you want to be careful with installing that too, because you don't want to damage that as you're placing it on the frame. Be sure to remove the belt guides as well, because we're going to reinstall those.
You did that?
On the new one. And then there's also a piece right here you're going to want to remove. We're currently installing that on the new one as well.
Get some water while we're at it. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass for one
Now
person.
he's putting on the rest of the brackets. We're going to reinstall all the other brackets that were on the old deck on this new deck.
So basically you just have to slide the board in and do the rest of the shit backwards. Pull up chat again. Get our lo-fi hip going. Oh my god, David, not again. Not again. Slut met dead David. Slut me die, David. Slut me die, David. Kinesiski men. Don't call me a slut. This is gonna be tricky. Ow. This is gonna be really tricky. my idea. So here's my idea. Yeah, what is communism? I guess that one. Here's my plan. So to get these screws in, we have to lift it up, but we can't lift it up because it's going to slide without somebody else holding it. So I'm going to put these in first. That way it holds it in place. Then I can try doing the stupid thing with holding the bolt and screwing in the screw, and that's going to be the hardest part. So that's what we're going to try. Try that. That's some big brain right there. Dan, Thinking Dan. That's a good emote too. Hey, I mean, at least we got the new board on, so that's progress. Now I just got to get it secured. Okay, now get this side. Maybe I will look like something happens in my brain. There's a screw nut one going. Oh. Oh shit. I'm gonna send a picture of this into my work group chat real quick. Oh, yeah, a picture of my dad too. We've been doing this for 2.5 hours. Holy shit. Send a message in my work group chat. First ever treadmill repair stream on Twitch, guys. This is the first ever. Let's lock in. Now we gotta get the roller back installed. We gotta get these other screws installed too. Okay. Okay, now we gotta do these hard screws. We'll start with the hardest ones, get them out of the way. Let's lift it back up now that it's secured. Oh, my bit came out. Some people can get there with meditation, but I never had the desire to go blank. Yeah, I never really got the point of meditation, like people just be clearing their mind and shit. I've never been a meditating fellow. Gently lift it up. Okay, now let's start with the hardest ones. Turn you guys around so I can still read chat. This is gonna be hard. Ugh. I'm surprised there's so many people watching me do this right now. 14 viewers, and I'm just fixing a fucking treadmill. What the hell is this? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try to hold the nut. Hold the nut. And I'm gonna try to screw the screw in from the other side. Man, that is gonna be really hard. Well, of course it's not like pre-screwed, so I have to like screw it through the MDF first. Oh, and I got the wrong bit. I need the pink screwdriver, damn it. Pants keep falling down. We might actually get something done on like Vanguard. Whenever he does some type of shit like this. Well, I might need a fucking drill. That is not going in, bro. Oh. It's because it's not lined up. Oh, I can't see. This is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy. Oh. It's almost like too low. I just barely see the hole. Where'd the screw go? This is gonna be the hard part. Because this is not lining up right, unfortunately. Fuck. Can't quite see the hole. Maybe I need to loosen that a bit. That helped. There we go. This thing is freaking hard to hold up. It's impossible to tell if it's lined up. It's not going in. Ouch. Fuck. It's not going in the hole. Fuck. Yeah, Yeah, this is not going to be easy. I can't get the hole to line up. Maybe if I start it laying down, it'll be easier. Let's try that. Put it back down. That way it doesn't have that weight hanging on it. Yeah, that'll help for sure. Yup. Might as well put the other side in while I'm at it. If that goes through. Okay. Now the screws are in the hole. Now the fun part. Maybe I should put the back ones on first just to give us some more support. It's gonna be a lot of weight resting on that. I'm gonna put the ones in the back first just to give it some more support. Okay. We're getting there. One bit at a time, one bit at a time. Let me angle this up so you can actually see me. I feel like the hard part's gonna be getting the belt like tensioned, you know what I mean? Like getting the even amount of tension on both sides when I put that roller back in right here. That's gonna be the tricky part after getting these stupid bolts in. Yeah, I won't tear the belt, hopefully. Rage. My hands are feeling so dirty. Hold on, I think Doggo's up at the door. Might want to come downstairs. Is that you, Luna? Doggo is all good. I thought Doggo might have wanted to come downstairs, but she's just chilling with my sister. Alright, I'm surprised how well the stream's doing so far with quality and whatnot. I didn't know if Moblin would be too good with streaming OBS, but it's been great. Alright, let's try to get these pain in the ass bolts in. The hard ones. Turn up the music a little bit because you guys won't be near it. These are going to be the hard ones. Oh. But if we can get these ones in, we should be pretty much home free. Yeah, this is the pain in the ass bolts time. These should be the hardest part, but I am worried about getting that belt tensioned. Move these out of the way. Or something, I can't see it. This is gonna be fun. I don't see any way to remove this plastic piece. Oh, there's some shit in the belt. Like hair or something. There's no way to remove this plastic that I see. Well, we're just gonna have to do it the hard way. Set up my flashlight. Oh, shit. Say that's a good angle, but can't get my phone to stay like that. Do I have anything? Nothing I can prop my phone on. It's probably not gonna stay there. What the hell? I can hear Luna running around upstairs. Oh, that's not, I don't know if this is possible. How in the fuck? Let me show you guys what I'm working with here. So there's some dirt in the way, but the screw is right behind that dirt, and the screw is longer than the plastic. Set this down. The screw there is longer than that plastic that's sticking out. So to get the bolt in there is going to be like nearly impossible. So I'm going to have to like lift this up a bit. Like this. I have no way of seeing because I have no light in here. Yeah, I think it's just like some... It's from there was sticky tape on the other side of this piece of metal. I'm going to try to get it off. The light's just shining in my fucking face. There's nowhere... I'm going to go no light. Fuck it. All we gotta do is just get it started, and then we should be alright. Dog was going crazy upstairs. Man, that is gonna be hard. It's hard to see where it's at. I don't know if this is even possible. I'll have to do it like this, maybe. That's a good angle right there. There's still some gunk in there. Let me try to get rid of that first. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I really need like a headlamp, because that doesn't work. This is impossible to do this. Oh man, look at my hand. Holy shit. Where's all this dirt come from? Not here to look at my gooning links. Classic. David. There we go. I got some of that dirt out of there. That might be enough. That doesn't help me. There's no good place to put a phone. Hey Siri, turn on the flashlight. That took like 5 minutes. Oh, the flashlight turns off. Fucking hell. Okay. These pliers are not really made for this. I think we can get it. No, my phone fell. I can't see shit. Let's try that. No, wrong screwdriver. Fuck! Fuck! I've got it in the right position, and my screwdriver I need is over there behind me. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That is so annoying. Oh, never mind, it's not in the right position. Where the hell did that go? Okay, we got it. We're good. We're close. We're close. That was close. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but the doggo is running upstairs like crazy. Luna's playing up there. Can't tell if it's there or not. Oh, yeah, I don't know if this is possible. So I can't even get a good angle to start screwing. And I have no idea where that just went. Fuck. That thing just disappeared. Great. Where did it go? I have no clue where that went. Fuck. Oh man. I don't know. Ouch. Do not know. There's a bolt here, but that's not the one I need, I don't think. This one goes to this one. Where could it have possibly gone? Oh, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Figured that would happen. Shit. I dropped the bolt and I don't know where it went. It sounded like it fell like in the housing here, but I can't see in there and I don't want to reach my hand in and have some like creepy crawly get me. Oh shit. Why can't they just make this easy? I have no idea where it went. Now you're second guessing, letting the bugs say, yeah, exactly. They will always roll under something or strangely far away. Yeah, true. But I thought I heard it like real close here in this housing. It's not anywhere over here. I would have seen it if it rolled over here. It's got to be just like sitting in here somewhere. I just can't see it. It has to be under this. Maybe if I tip it, we can see it or hear it. Oops. That wasn't it. Speakers in the back. I don't hear it. I don't see it. see it anywhere under here. Had to have fallen in here somewhere. Oh, is that it? No. Where the fuck could it have gone? It's not up here. Didn't go that way. Well, shit. If I lost it, I might be 07 for now. So we can find that bolt. Or we just build it like with one bolt instead of two. It had to go under this, is what I'm thinking, but I can't see under that. Well, let's try to do the other side. This is one of those classic stages of fixing things. We reached the point in the bingo for screw dropped straight down but magically disappeared. Yeah, it's a bolt too, so it's even smaller than a screw. It's one of these. This little guy. The same one but from the other side. Let's try to do it again, I guess, with this bolt. That's just such a terrible spot to put a bolt, dude. Like, why? Why would they put one there? If I could, like, break this plastic, I could probably. Yeah, but I'm gonna hurt myself doing that. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to do that. Could it be inside there? I'm thinking it's like underneath this power thing. Because it was right behind here. That's the screw. I'm screwing in on the other side. And it was like right in here and it fell right down in there. Has to be down there. I guess I just reach my hand in and fuck it. Hopefully there's no fucking spiders living in there. God. It's so dusty and dirty though. I don't know if there's like anything that's like a capacitor that might fry me. That's the scary part. I don't see it in there though. Oh, it's so dusty. It would have come towards the front here. I don't feel it. I certainly don't see it. I have no idea where that went. Fuck. I mean, would it be okay to put it together missing a bolt? Or is that cooked? If I look at this side, maybe I can figure out where it went. It's designed differently. Wait, let me try using my camera. get in here and take a picture. Come on. I don't see any bolt in there. Where the hell could it have gone? It's gotta be stuck in here somewhere. Has to be. I don't see anything in there. I took a picture. There's no sign of any bolt lying around. There's a loose screw right there. I don't know. Ow. Let's just try it with this one bolt, and hopefully the other one will turn up. If not, I'm gonna be running on with one bolt and the treadmill in the front. The problem is I just can't get this screwed in. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere. Hopefully it just turns up. Need a light again. Yeah, it sounded like it just went right in here. No. If I could just see, it would be so much better. I got no light. Yeah, I mean, my screwdriver's magnetic. I just can't see without a flashlight of some sort. Maybe I get some more light if I turn it towards the light. Still can't see shit. This is the hardest fucking thing ever, bro. Quantum physics says it can be many places at once until it's measured. Yeah, until I find it, then we'll know where it's at. Exactly. This is not fun. I don't wish this pain against my worst enemy. I don't know if David's still here. Does it matter which way the nut goes? How do I know if I'm putting it on the right way? It does matter? Shit. Does the blue need to go on the outside? There's like a blue. So does the blue go like on the outside of the screw, like on the end of the screw, or towards the head of the screw? I'm guessing the blue goes on the outside because it looks more flat. So you don't want to go in the blue, I'm guessing, then, if it's tight. The wider part goes in the blue, goes outside. Blue's a lock. Okay, so the blue part goes towards the outside then. So it'll go like this. No, it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. Wait, it's like half on. Ouch. The plastic is so fucking sharp. No, I got the bolt like stuck on somehow. Fuck! Oh my god. It's like halfway on, it's tilted, it's all fucked up. It's okay, that wasn't anything breaking. I'm just trying to move that plastic bitch out of the way. Yo, Freydar, thanks for the follow. Okay, I got the bolt back out. Fuck, this is hard, dude. It's almost 8 o'clock. Fuck. I might just call it a day here in a bit and come back to this tomorrow. This is a fucking bitch. I got an idea. My hands are so disgusting. Holy fuck. Fuck. I can't look at the email right now. If David's here, he can add it. I got an idea though. Why is it so fucking annoying? Oh, we already had it. Nice. Makes that easy. Why does the flashlight keep turning off? What the hell? I hate this iOS 26 bullshit, man. It is garbage. Holy hell. I think we got one bolt in. That's one. Actually, I'm not going to leave it super tight yet until we get the other one in. We'll leave it a little bit loose. But one bolt is in. Oh, Now, can we find the other bolt? Has to be around here somewhere. Has to be. Let's try to use our magnet attachment. The LTT store screwdriver comes with a magnet bit pickup shit. Let's see. Nothing down there. Nothing. Where the hell could it have gone? I don't understand. I have no idea where it could have possibly gone. Like, it just completely vanished into the ether. But at least we got one in. I can almost see down there to see if it's in there. I got no sign of it anywhere. It just fell off the face of the earth. I don't get it. How is that even fucking possible? Yeah, it just went into a new dimension, bro. Is it like in here? Mm-mm. I guess we'll have to take off this electrical thing and see if it's under there. I don't even know if I can take that off. Put this back in real quick. Yeah, the centipede took it away, ran away with it. I think he's over there hiding under that fridge. The belt is so dirty. Every time I touch it, my hands turn black. It has to be in here somewhere, right? I don't even hear it anywhere. Like, it should be... Oh, I think I heard something. Shit. Let's just hit the wall. What if we can turn it on its side? I don't hear anything. Fuck, this thing's heavy. I don't hear anything. Like, how does it just disappear like that? Maybe there's something magnetic that's, stuck it, or it's wedged somewhere. Can't be easy. Just can't be easy. I heard something. What was that? Oh, it was just a fucking screw falling out. Damn it. Yeah, let's try taking out this metal thing, this electrical shit, and see if it's under there. It's the only other place we can look. That's the only other place we can look. Boltipedes. are already sore. I just want to get this thing back together, man. Let's try taking off this metal shit and see if it's under there. That's not a good angle because I can't see chat. Pull up chat on my other phone. There we go. Maybe it fell into my pocket or something. That'd be nice. Nope. Not on my shirt or my pocket. Unfortunately. Let's try to figure out how this thing goes together. Could it be behind those power wires and clumps by the wall? No. I would have heard it if it rolled over there. That's a good 3 or 4 feet away. I mean, it could be like over here, but I don't see it. It's got to be under this metal thing. I looked under the cardboard, nothing under there. Nothing up under here. Just my screwdriver and my bits. I'm gonna see if we can take this apart now and. Oops. Wrong button. If we can get this metal thing off of here. Show up eventually, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it's not under here, then I'm just gonna put it back together without a bolt. I don't really know what else to do. I don't even know what size bolt that is. How the hell does this come up? Okay. Oh, there's a giant metal piece underneath it. Of course there is. I cannot see under there. God dang it. Plugged in there. It has to be wedged in here somewhere. There's no fucking way. I don't even see like any marks where it could have fallen or anything. How does this metal piece come out? Makes me wonder if there's like something magnetic around here that it would have gotten stuck to. I wonder if my magnet would show me that if I put it up to something. Where could it have gone? I don't even see it. How could it have just disappeared? Or underneath that thing, and I don't see it anywhere. Ouch. Yeah, it's not in here anywhere. It literally just vanished. How is that even possible? I don't see it anywhere, bro. What the fuck? How is that possible? I can't even move this very far. It's not in there anywhere. How the fuck is that possible? Wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Got it. W magnet. Fuck. Now I gotta figure this shit out again. How does this shit go back together? Yeah, it's a W moment. Fuck me. Now I gotta figure out how this metal shit goes back. That wasn't too bad. Wait, there's a grounding wire. Where'd it go? Need that. Okay, alright. Progress. Hopefully we'll be done by maybe 9. I don't want to speak too soon because I gotta figure out the belt tensioning shit and all that. That is not a screwdriver. Where'd my bit go? At least we found the bolt. That is some progress. That is some progress. One of these was rusty. This one. That was a pain in the ass to find, dude. Holy. Not looking like we're gonna have time for arc readers tonight, unfortunately. I'm so tired. I did not sleep well last night. I stayed up way too late. Once we get this back in, we got to figure out how to get that bolt in on the other side. I'm fucking tired. I'm tempted to just call it for now and start fresh tomorrow, but I really want to get this annoying bolt in first, at least. At the very least, get this annoying bolt in, and then maybe call it and come back tomorrow morning and try to, with a fresh mind, try to get I was like, wait a minute, go this way. Yeah, I might come back tomorrow and refresh, because this has been a long, arduous process. I am tired. At least we've got the deck on. We've got the bolt that we lost, or the nut, whatever you want to call it. I think it's called a nut. 3.5 hours, so feels like I've been down here for like 2 hours. Okay, that's back on. Let's go ahead to the other side and let's try to get the bolt on for this side. This is the more cramped side, so it's gonna be tricky. Oh, 3.5 hours, holy. Yeah, 1 hour searching for a freaking bolt, oh my. Move it over a little bit. Okay, I gotta lift it up again. I appreciate you guys being here, though. Give me some company. This would have been boring as hell to do alone. Oh. Like right up against the wall here. This is where the centipede was. Oh, Monka. Right next to where he was. Monka. Alright, chat. One more annoying bolt. Can we do it? Let me do the same thing I did on the other side. I moved this bracket out of the way. Oh, come on. If we move this bracket a little bit out of the way. Flashlight is sitting on my phone with the flashlight is sitting on my screwdriver, little stand. You've heard of Usain Bolt, but have you heard of Insane Bolt? That's what we're dealing with right now. Usain Bolt would have had this shit done in like 5 seconds. He'd be like, done. That guy's fast. Okay, where are we? Shit. Stupid flashlight, man. It's not lined up right, and I can't see shit. Okay, I see. I need that one. Stay. I hate iOS 26. Why does my flashlight keep turning off when I don't want it to? Okay. It's the hardest fucking part. Can't tell if it's lined up or not. It's not lined up, is it? I think we got it. Chad, I think we got it. I don't want to speak too soon. I think we got it. I think we got it. I just gotta tighten it up on both sides. Yep, we got it. The hardest fucking bolts are done. Just gotta tighten them up a bit. And fix this bracket that I loosened. So I need to get a grip on it, which is the hardest fucking thing. How did I do this? And grip it tight. I think she's good. That's solid right there. Tighten up the other side. First, let's put this bracket back in. Okay, let's tighten up the other side, and then we can try to figure out how to put the roller back on. Bring you guys with me. Probably just screw it using his tongue or something. Tighten up this side. All right. All right, that's that. Oh, my back. Take a look at this YouTube video once more. Pause our music. Yep, we just got the four corners. That was the hardest fucking part.
Now that we have the brackets on the deck, all we need to do now is install the rear roller. And we could do that the same way we got it out through the rear roller bolts. And then following that, we're gonna install the railings as well. And then last, or actually not last, the rear shroud, then last the motor hood.
Okay, so they just put the roller back on. It didn't show about tightening it or anything. Or are they gonna do that last?
How much you use it, if you're an intent.
Well, that's the lube.
We're gonna give it a test, but before we test it, we're gonna give it a lube. And you should always lube your treadmill at least every 3 months or every month, depending on how much you use it. If you're an intense runner, you might want to do it every month, but every 3 months is how much you're supposed to lube your treadmill.
I did not know that.
So now we're testing the deck. Gonna be running on it to make sure it's not too wobbly, doesn't bounce up and down too much.
Bro's running in
it's like
pants.
nice and sturdy. It's looking good.
So they didn't show like tightening the belt or anything.
Now he's putting on the rest rest of the brackets. We're gonna reinstall.
So I guess this is
all
going to
the
be a
brackets
guess and
that
check.
were-
We did 110 to 115 turns, so we can just try starting with that. Lower it back down. Actually, I'll just bring you guys down here a minute. So we've got the roller. Probably shouldn't have put that on the ground. Now it's all dirty. W. Now we gently put this through. Make sure that's as centered on there as we can. All right, now comes the counting part. 110 to 115 turns. Try to make it so you guys can see, maybe. No. That's good. Righty tighty. Oh, wrong screwdriver. Wait, no. Right screwdriver, just wrong bits. My hands are so dirty. Holy shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh my. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 7, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110. We'll try it at 110 and we can adjust from there. Go this way so I can read chat. Ad break starting now, guys. Sub if you don't want ads. 90-second ad break. Or just use ad block because, you know, ad block's cool too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That looks looks uneven. Yeah, this needs a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now do we fire it up and test it? I don't really know. Yeah, I was judging the distance of the screw, so I was looking at like from this here edge to the where it goes into the metal. Should we fire it up and try it? You're subbed and you have turbo and have ad blocker? Yeah, me too. I got turbo trial and I forgot to cancel it and it charged me today, so I guess I got another month of turbo. I need to remember to cancel that. Ooh, my battery's getting low. Let me plug you guys in. Down to 40%. Vanguard's phone would have been dead by now. Vanguard would need this explained 5 times to get that idea. True. Turn down the lo-fi. It's been a good stream though, other than the annoying treadmill process. Do you guys think we should fire it up and test it before we, because we're not gonna, oh no, we can't adjust it once we put the thing back on. Yeah, just put the things back on. Because we can adjust it afterwards. It's not like we need to take these off to adjust the tension of the belt. Angle you guys a bit better. Well, I probably should have lubed it up before I tightened it, huh? Because now it's going to be a pain in the ass to lube it. And also, what do you use to lube it with? Like, how do you spread the lube? Guy just had like a spatula or some shit. Where'd the lube go? Here it is. Yeah, I don't know how to spread this. Maybe I should get like a spatula or something. Vanguard oiled up. That's such a good emote. So you think I should test it now? Those should get screwed in first, but I guess we can test it without. Oh, my bit got stuck. There we go. I was like, why is that not going on there? My bit got stuck. Electrocuted centipede incoming. You see him crawling out. Oh, it feels way steadier. No more crack in the middle. Feels good. You think we should test it before lubing it up though? Like just give it a quick power on. That we can do. Okay, it's lighting up. Uh-oh. I think it's too tight. I think it's too tight, or maybe too loose. I don't know. It didn't move. The motor was moving, but the thing itself wasn't. Maybe I need it tighter? Yeah, I'm gonna lube it up later. I got lube. Maybe it's too loose. It also does not look even. I'll tighten it up a couple more screws. Probably tighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now it's got a little bit more tighter. Okay. I mean, it's going now. Is that a good sign? It sounded like a lot of static electricity, though. Maybe it's because it's a new board. Also, David, how do you spread the lube? Like, what do you think I should use to spread the lube on the board? Yeah, it might need a little bit tighter. It's like slipping. It's like slipping now. So tighter? Yeah, like it's slipping now. Like it feels like it's slipping. Do a zigzag of lube and turn on treadmill to spread. Okay, should I do that now? I think it needs a little bit tighter too. Apply lube, then make it tighter. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do the lube. I'll have to loosen it up again. Okay, that should be enough room to do the lube. Yeah, you put the lube right on the wood, I know that. I just watched the video of them doing it. They had like a spatula or some shit, some fancy ass thing. I just have a little baggie. Is this one serving? One lube? Is this one lube? If lube comes into contact with skin or eyes, wash immediately. So I guess you don't want to be using this for sexo. I got a lube. Spread 1 ounce. This is half an ounce. They scammed me. It's not even one lube. It's half a lube. Bruh. It's a half ounce. Net weight, half ounce. It's half a fucking lube. Scamoz. I might even need to go looser, actually. That should be good. Scammed on lube. Classic. This was free too for the $300 board I bought. Came with free fucking lube at least. Can you guys see? Yeah. That's enough lube. Oh, it's like creamy white. Ew. It looks like cum. Ew. Why is it all creamy white? I'll wash my hands. Alrighty. Hands are washed. Centipede is still centipeding. Holy shit, you guys are essaying. Can't even read. They gave me a sample. Full lube is additional 20. Classic. Loosen her up and then apply lube generously. Oh wait, wrong manual. Gotcha. Couldn't you just spread some Vaseline under there? Actually, yeah, probably. Creamy white. Then we got the mixture of Treadmill lube. Alright, let's try it out. We gotta tighten it back up again. Alright, let's try it out. Seems pretty straight, I think. Actually, the whole belt might need to move this way a little bit. Let me get on it. Mix up the lube. I mean, it's working. Talking about lubes. Well, there are silicone-based lubricants you can buy for your own pleasure. Ooh. I'm gonna loosen this up and move it over a little bit. I think it is off. How does it do that? Okay, that looks about centered up. Just about perfect. Now we're going to tighten it up all the way and give it a try. Hardest thing is just knowing how hard to tighten it up. Oh, alright, well. How do you know how tight to get the treadmill though, David? Like, what if it's too tight? I swear, like, this feels tighter than it used to. How do you know if the belt is too tight? Set it to 3 miles per hour, this guy says. Oh yeah, I can't read it. Set it to 3 miles per hour. Do the walking slip test. Plug it in, set to 3 to 4 kilometers an hour. What the hell is that in freedom units, brother? Freedom units. This treadmill speaks freedom units. I mean, I guess I'll just give it a try. Never tighten more than a half turn total without testing. I mean, shit, I'll give it a try. I need to go a little tighter. I feel it slipping a little bit. Oh, Jesus, I stopped fast. Oh, and the belt keeps sliding over, too. Maybe because it's uneven. Let me get a ruler real quick, or a tape measure, and I'll make sure it's the same on both sides. That probably will help. Alright, got a tape measure. We don't do kilometers exactly. I wish we did metric. God help anyone trying to learn our system for the first time. True. So what we convert kilometer people to do to convert is just x by 1.6 or divide by 1.6. I know like kilos to pounds is it's 2.2 times the pounds is how many kilos it is. So if you're 100 pounds, you're 220 kilos, right? Or is it the other way around? No, yeah, it's the other way around, isn't it? It's 2.2 times the amount of kilos is how many pounds it is. So if you're 100 kilos, you're 220 pounds. That's what it is. I weigh like 220, so I'm like about 100 kilos then. I think I'm 224 the last time I was at the doctor, like a month and a half ago. 224 pounds, so that's like 100 kilos or so. Alright, so here's my problem. Look at this, David, if you're still here. So the belt keeps moving over, like you can see where it normally is. See how it's like that? But it keeps moving over this way a little bit. Does that just mean it's more tight on one side than the other? Because it moved up there too a little bit. You can see the silver sticking out. Do I need to like fix that? I sent it in my work group chat that I was live streaming this, and one of the boomers in there said, "Nice, now get it back together," talking about the treadmill. Also, people actually watched this, question mark? Alright. Yeah, I don't know if like I need to try to like make sure it's tight the same on both sides or what. So right there we're just shy of an inch. About 7/8 of an inch. And here we are almost the same. It's addictive once you learn the chat. Yeah, true. All the lingo. We have our own little community of everybody who just kind of hangs out in whoever's live's channel, and that's their like chat room. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. It moves over. The belt's moving over. Maybe I'll reach out to Joe, the guy that did this already, and see what he thinks. Dad jokes classic. I'm gonna have to take a fucking shower after this. I'm so dirty. Let's read the instructions just to see what they say. Because these instructions, they said to remove the front belt, or the front roller too, but I didn't do that. I skipped that. Remove the right platform bolt and nut, then remove the rear platform bolt. Way back when I was a youngling, actually, I used to hang in the IRC chats. Yeah, that was before my time. But a lot of people at work talk about the IRC chat rooms. I'm getting hungry too. I gotta eat some leftovers or something. Oh, also, I gotta check to see if it's following the guides. guides under here that should guide the belt. Okay, so it is between the guides, but it looks way, it's way further over on this side. Let me message Joe. Oh, wrong phone. I'm gonna message that guy that's done this before and see what he thinks. I said, yo, working on my treadmill, I can't seem to get the belt to stay centered. It shifts over to the left for some reason. Any suggestions? We'll see what he says. Similar vibes to Twitch chats now, yeah. DJ's playing the songs we talked about and so on. I watch DJ streams on here, find new tunes, and it's fun when everyone is making spamming emotes, yeah. The Ari at Home ones are pretty fun when he's like going around New York. I saw one of those. Plug this back in. Yeah, he was going around New York and just having random people rap. Those are cool. Maybe Google will have some advice. Okay, so this guy said if it's moving to the right, you should loosen the left a little bit and tighten the right. So if it's moving to the left, we should do the opposite, right? Oh, yeah, you said something. Belt tracking matters too after tensioning. Run at 5 to 6 kilometers an hour. Check centering if the belt drifts. Tighten the side it drifts towards by 1/8 of a turn and let it run 30 to 60 seconds between adjustments. So if it's moving towards the left, tighten the sides it drift towards. So we want to tighten the left. Okay, I think that helped a little bit actually. I think that helped. I have no idea how to know like how tight it's supposed to be, but that definitely helped the centering. Now it's like dead on. That was a good call, Tommy. ChatGPT hooked us up. Also, it's best to have it too loose than to too tight, because the main reason they break is from being too tight. When I was running on it before, it felt like it was looser than this, but when I go too loose, it like slips. loosen it up a little bit on both sides, the same amount. Yeah, it's still slipping. It's still slipping, so it needs to go tighter, but it feels like it's tighter. Well, this is the same belt, Munami, it's just a new deck, so the thing that's under the belt, the wood. So the belt shouldn't be any different. What the hell was that? Still moving to the left. Tighten the side it drifts towards. So we need to tighten the left a little bit. That feels pretty good. It's still drifting a little bit to the left, so maybe we just tighten that up just a little bit. Loosen the other side. Do the half turn. Let me let it run for a little bit just to see how it's centered up. It's close. Let me show you guys. It looks pretty well centered now. Because there was silver shown on this side. Now there's black only, so the silver's behind it. I think we're good. I think we are good. Let's try putting it back together. It's been a long, long process. Let me see what this is. Reminds me of this music video. I'm running. What the hell? Oh, Tommy. Oh. Let's screw these back in. Yeah, he looks like a Rav. Can you guys see? Alright, the last bit. This should not be too hard. Just put in a few more screws. some stretch. Let's get our lo-fi hip-hop going again. We're just about there, guys. 8 more screws, I think. Boom! Now we got a couple more in the front and we're done. Whew! Now the skirts are back on it. I hope it's not too tight. Doesn't seem like it is. Wish there was a better way to tell. Now we just gotta put this thing on it. Screw wasn't lining up quite well. One more. And we done. Thanks for being here, chat. We are done. We're done. Treadmill repaired. Let me wash my hands real quick and then I'll put on some shoes and we'll do a little jog on it real quick. Nothing too crazy. Just like a 3-4 minute jog. Let me wash my hands real quick. Actually, I can probably just point you guys towards me. Why not? You know you have to hit allow devices to connect to this thing every single time. Alright, chat, we did it. We freaking did it. We should do an edit VOD, reverse the footage that looks like you put a broken place. That's a good idea, actually. I like that. I feel like I had more viewers watching this stream on average than I did playing Arc Raiders. I'm gonna change into my shoes real quick and we're gonna give it a light jog and see how it goes. Alright, let's try this out. Just a minute or two, because I'm not running with my joggers on. I prefer shorts. I'll be dying down here. Alright, hopefully it doesn't explode or something. Feels a lot sturdier, that's for sure. Take off my glasses. Oh wow. Feels good. Feels pretty good. It seems like it stops quicker than it used to, though. I'm not sure what's up with that. $3 a.m. in Norway. 07, brother. I cannot stay up that late these days. I think it's still slipping a little bit. Yeah, it's still slipping. When you're running, it feels like it's slipping, but like, I don't know how to describe it. I think it might be too tight. I'll have to try to just mess with it tomorrow. It might be too tight. At least we're done and it's fixed. That's better than a broken treadmill. Alright guys, I think that's about it. Give you a quick overview of it. Tomorrow I'll do some tweaking before I run. Try to get it to be pristine, but at least it's fixed. We did it. Here's the old one. Big ass crack down the middle from me being too fat. Still crazy that that broke. Crazy. But yeah, chat, thanks for watching. We did it. I might be back later for Arc Raiders in like an hour if I take a shower and I feel like it. We'll see. No promises. Yeah, repairing just one stream. We'll do a little tweaking to get it just right. There's me right there. Actually, that's me. Me chilling in a basket. That's my brother in a car. And my sister on a couch because she didn't do weird shit like we did. But yeah, that's me. Anyways, we did it. Successful repair stream. Thanks for watching. We'll probably be live again tomorrow because I don't have shit to do. But yeah, probably Arc Raiders grind. I'm glad we got this done out of the way because I knew it was going to be a pain in the ass. At least we're done. But yeah, take care, guys. Thanks for being here. Tony, thank you for the bits. Thank you for Freydar for the follow. David for the Prime sub. Who else? Dan for the raid earlier with 14 viewers. Steiner with the follow. Evelyn with the follow. And Kev's adventure with the raid earlier. And then more Tony bits. So thank you guys again for the support. I appreciate it. We'll see you guys later if I feel like playing Arc Raiders. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. Take care. Bye-bye.